Kude si bre, uče bre, kude si be bate? Da, opalio malo, brate, rekao, ajde, došao do slobodnog vremena, rekao, ajde, odigram koju utakmicu, malo fudbalica. Šta ima kod tebe, brate, kako je vreme? Bojana, hvala za lajkove, hvala puno. Au, brate, toliko toplo, a? Boga mi, bit će znojenja. Kad se zdvojimo, sve je tako dobro kad se zdvojimo. Oznojani, oznojani. Oznojani ko pivo, brate. Juče ko je svetac bio? Pa koliko ja znam bio je Spasovdan, crveno slovo. A danas je Sveti Justin Ćelijski. Sveti Java i Justin Ćelijski. Svima, brate, Nemci Škotlađani 4:0, brate. Ajmo da turimo Englezima. Da prostiš. Brate, pola igrača fali, znaš, nema Mitrovića i ostatka ekipe. Tako da nisu sve igrače ubacili, pa jebi ga, moram da kombinujem. Evo, doduše ga Škotlanđani, 4:1. Autogol. Mislim da je autogol. Haha, autogol. Pa ne znam, brate. Ne znam šta kaže. Vidjet ćemo. Ono sve iz početka nisam dobro podesio formaciju i taktiku. Ej, jebik. Sad ne mogu da izađem. Moram i trenera da zamenim. Ne igram, brate. Ne kladim se. I kreće loženje pred veliku utakmicu. Neustrašiva reprezentacija Srbije, spremna kao i uvek. Mali Englezi piške u gaće.
This no doubt the greatest festival of sport that the continent has to offer, and it must be said the atmosphere could not be any more fitting. Kaleidoscopic colour, pride, hope, expectation.
Vidjet ćemo da li će proraditi čuveni srpski inat. Spremite se za veliki spektakl. Srbija će svakako pisati istoriju. Biće ispisana istorija u korist Srbije. Vidjet ćete.
Well, that was impressive. Match that.
Bože, spasi, Bože. A, uče, pevaj. Aj, Bože, pomozi. I na golu stameni Vanja Milinković-Savić, zatim odbrani Stefan Mitrović, Nemanja Gudelj i ne znamo ko je treći, Samardžić, Grujić, još dvojica u veznoj liniji u napadu, Kostić, Tadić i ko još, vidjet ćemo. Da, Radonjić je treći u napadu. Engleska počinje sa Pickfordom, Trippier, Maguire, Stones, Walker, zatim vezni red, Bellingham, Rice, Alexander Arnold. Napad, Foden, Kane i Saka. Izmene su manje bitne, trenutno. Ali svakako im neće pomoći ni klupa, a ni prva postava. Englezi su osuđeni na propast večeras, definitivno. To vam obećava.
So it's away we go then. Pressing high and with purpose. Played back to the goalkeeper. Racic. And that interception was most necessary. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. In by Saka. And he's there to clear it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted.
Inače, 5-1 za Nemačku.
It's just a stern lecture.
Radimo multiprenos. I veoma loš pokušaj, očekivano.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that has not gone well. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And they can counter here. Spread it left. Foden. Rakic. Kostic. Kostic! And in again. That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, he'll be a little
I za malo da velika Srbija povede.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. No, he's not getting his way this time. Looking here to chip it through. It's Kane!
Au, za ovo će da dobiju sad 3 komada.
He's got himself an absolute peach. England take the lead.
Za ovo ćeš da dobiju sad 3 komada. Nemoguće odbraniti ovakav projektil. Nemoguće, jednostavno nemoguće. To je taj Harry Kane, koji je samo još više razljutio reprezentaciju Srbije.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Radonjic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stones. Oh, good spread. Takes on his marker.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The ball has bounced loose now. He's tried one! Oh, a very decent attempt. Saka. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Driving forward. Has a go! Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Chance here to counter. That has been slung wide. Strong running down that left flank. Over to the other side. He's in space and looking for options. And the shot! Goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And that's been intercepted. Serbia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Racic. Kyle Walker. Alexander-Arnold proving dependable as... Well, that's clear-cut.
Za to idu 2 gola, brat. Ako ne I pobjeda.
Rice. That's good running with the ball. And it's Tadic. Now it's Radonjic. Radonjic. Can he finish? He has
I evo gola. Vraća se velika reprezentacija Srbije.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but
Nema opuštenost, samo gas.
and he came up trumps.
Kad budemo u penziji, onda ćemo opušteno.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Walker got a long way forward to join the attack. Tadic. Looking for the runner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Uplošila se reprezentacija Engleske. Panika u redovima domaće ekipe.
He is just caressing the ball. Krujic. And here's Tadic. Oh, just Tadic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Walker clears it away. Saka.
Si vidio ovo, brat? Umesto ovo je samo da šutne u gol, prebaci na drugog igrača. Jebote, kako ovo igrica laže, on je normalno.
The territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
I poluvreme.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead.
Prilika za novu taktiku.
Change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Vidjet ćemo da li su nove taktičke promjene da li će uroditi plodom.
So off we go once more.
Serbia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must become... It's Tadic!
Tadic pokušao ambiciozno.
Well, someone's doing his job
properly, Peter, that's for sure. Pokušao da razmida ekipu.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vidjet ćemo da li će u tome uspjeti. A jako loš udarac. Jako loš udarac glavom.
Bellingham. And it's Trippier. Foden.
Ne. I bravo za golmanovanje.
That is good alertness. And back to the goalkeeper. Trippier. Forward it goes. Now it's Foden. And he's managed to get free. Pass somewhat off target. Can he spark a counter here? Racic. Plays a sharp little... Great chance!
I evo ga 2-2. I još jedan gol posvećen našem velikom prijatelju drugaru Vuku.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Kao što sam i obećao, Srbija dominira nad reprezentacijom Engleske. Uskoro će rezultati pokazati da je tako. Odnosno rezultat na kraju utakmice.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Kostic. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Serbia have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. England can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saka. Oh, they could break here. He has found a way through. Look at this chance! Goal!
I evo ga, 3-0. Odnosno 3-2, pardon. 3-0, 3-2. Velika radost. Velika radost.
Touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Slobodno reportajte, neće banati live nikako. Džabe ste krečili, što bi se reklo. I idemo dalje.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Maguire. Serbia have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Kane. Nicely spread. Saka. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
England are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rice. Bellingham. For Rice. Shot could be on. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kostic. Racic. Grujic. And it's Gutel. Oh, easy pickings there. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Tadic. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rice. Spread out to the left.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Can he finish?
Ti
It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Maguire. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Terrific header. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Jo, kakva prilika, 100% šansa.
Madison. Great skill, that's nice.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kakvu šansu Srbija nije iskoristila. Žalit će za ovom prilikom.
Madison. And the cross comes in. Cleared away. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, and he's through the middle. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold.
I velika šteta, velika prilika da se ponize i Glezi nije iskorištena. Tako da idemo dalje. Šta kaže bombarder Harry Kane? Pa nisam htio da im dam više golova, a mogo sam i tako. Šalim se, jaka je Srbija. Kenjalo nas je da igramo 3-3. Bolje je Srbija od nas. Iskren je Harry Kane i veliki respekt za njegovu iskrenost. Sada bi trebalo da gledate pravo demoliranje jedne reprezentacije. Ne treba podcenjivati nikog, ali treba biti realan. Ipak ćemo crvene dresove, crvena je boja ljubavi. I vrlo ofanzivna formacija, kao i uvek Srbija samo napada. Nekad bezuspešno, a retko kad uspešno.
From this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And we rise now for the Serbian national anthem. So we're up and running. Zajc wins the duel this time. Great ball, and he's in here. Zajc gets flagged offside. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this player, Vlahovic, is more impressive game by game, Peter. Big Serbian, he's proven that...
Shot a goal! Goal! Slovenia! First blood drawn.
Slovenia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Slovenia gain their reward with an early goal. Kostic. Grujic. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's a chance. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's good running with the ball. He's got away. Just no time to... He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, shooting chance! And he comes up trumps again. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Serbia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for the runner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Radonjic. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Lukic. Interesting ball. Vlahovic, can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he latch on to this? He gets big! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Oh, super find. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vlahovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's managed to get rid. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vlahovic is offering a wry smile there.
Can he get it through? Can he put it away? Yes, it's in! Serbia are back in business. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Oh, super ball! Radonjic. Here's Tadic. Driving on and making good progress. He's found a way through. Cleared away. Looking for the run. Tadic does really... And he's had a hit! There was plenty of power on that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. The move... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a quick one. Krujic looks for the finish. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Zaitz. He's looking to set free a runner. Real chance! It's an inviting looking ball, that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kostic. Aim forwards. Great ball if he can... Vlahovic! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the first half is done. Serbia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So your views on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Serbia head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And so we're off again.
Serbia clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Picked out brilliant. Has a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Krujic. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is out of play. Works it forward. Well, that has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Radonjic. And it's Tadic.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's Tadic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tadic, driving forward. Radonjic, taken back almost at once. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Goes direct to the front line.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
And the pass is intercepted. Now he's off and running. Vlahovic is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Serbia can counter promptly here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's headed upfield. Vlahovic. Looking for options for movement. Out to the left it goes. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Slovenia can start a counter here. Gudelj cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, good ball! That'll be a throw-in. Slovenia making another change here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
Number 11. Coming on the field is number 19.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Tadic! Corner number 3 coming up. It's gone out for a throw-in. Flings in across. Cleared away. Oh, they can break here. Gudelj kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. keeper's got good distance on that. And the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. Goalkeeper's ball. Nicely weighted ball. There's the hit! And the follow-up! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Serbia choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Slovenia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Jovic! And the shot! It's a loose ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that has been knocked clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's it! They are out! The worst possible outcome. They barely got going, and now, at the earliest opportunity, they are going out. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
A lot of commitment for no reward, and they must be kicking themselves for coming up short in the group. In truth, they were competitive, but missing that little bit of X-factor.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
This is just
Well, it is one of the most eagerly awaited dates on the European sporting calendar, perhaps the European calendar as a whole. This, no doubt, the greatest festival of sport that the continent has to offer, and it must be said the atmosphere could not be any more fitting. Kaleidoscopic colour, pride, hope, expectation. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So, Jim, one of Europe's happiest days.
Yeah, it doesn't mean necessarily I expect to see either of these two teams in the final, but a good start will go a long way in the competition where momentum and form are critical factors at an early stage.
We have already started here. Krujic, he'll try from distance. An early chance, their first of the game.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that has been knocked clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's gone looking for safety. Saka. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Trippier. And it's hoisted clear. Picked out brilliantly. He has found the way through. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that has been cleared. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kostic is wide and looking to get onto this. Up to meet it! Oh, in for the pieces! Goal! Serbia! And Serbia score first. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Bellingham. Great hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that has not gone well. Kostic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Place it in low. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to...
He's gone for it! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And if you have just joined us, belts one. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Grujic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a decent clearance. England can start a counter here. Kane. And the pass is intercepted. And it's been given away. Saka. Now it's shot at goal! In he goes again! No mistake! England are back in business! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Kostic. Tries to cut back. He's dealt with that really well. Kane. That's a good ball out wide. And he was quick to react. Now, what about a counter-attack? Jovic. Hit into the middle. Bellingham. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's had a hit! Surely this time! Goal! Serbia! Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Number 24.
Serbia get themselves into the lead. Now it's Kane. Well read, nice interception. Works it forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Foden.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Things are looking good for our boys as they
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Serbia leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And we're already back underway here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. That's the throw. And he's there to clear it. And no, that was never going to make it. Kyle Walker. Referee's given a throw. Saka. For Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. Saka.
That's good play from him.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Goodell with the clearance. Now this could be a... Kane! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Stones. Nicely weighted ball. Saka. Great chance! Couldn't squeeze it through. Saka. Good, strong midfield running here. And that has been knocked clear. Serbia are looking to break at pace. Driving forward.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's found a way past. That's a throw. Foden. And it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold stood his ground strongly. Oh, good read. Oh, good spread.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kostic. It's a pretty loose pass. Kane might just make this. Stones calmly anticipates. Saka. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution in progress.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Kostic in acres of space out wide, and he's managed to get free. And through to the goalkeeper. Gently done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Kostic. And now the breakaway. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Walker cuts it out. Rice, played out to the right.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kane. Oh, that's a very... Can he finish? Should have equalised.
Kane was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Serbia can counter promptly here. Kyle Walker. Maddison. England finding their passes. He is through here. Delivery from... Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Grealish, he's shifting through the... has a go! They want to be quick to it, and the follow-up! And he's there to get it away. And he gets rid in a hurry.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's headed upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Serbia close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, that's well spotted.
It will be 3 minutes added time.
Stones. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Not the most accurate pass. And there goes the final whistle. They've got what they wanted on a day where the result is the most important thing. 3 points, absolutely ideal. Jovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead...
Serbia have just one thing on their minds, and that is to ensure that that coveted place in the knockout stages is theirs after 90 minutes. They have the luxury of knowing that it is in their own hands. 3 points would be plenty to see them through. The look on the faces of the players is nothing but utterly focused. They know what they have to do. A big performance now will count. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So they need a win. They need a win to get them over the line.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Tadic. And he shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
No, he's managed to misplace that. Well, what a waste that one is. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cross from... And a second time! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Jovic! Straight at the keeper.
Jovic really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
And he was quick to react. Tadic.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And he's had it nicked away. He's making a real surge on the left. Threads one in. Zajc. Zajc delivers. Cleared away. And that's gone loose.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Jovic. Oh, that's fabulous. And he whips it in. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Good spot, he's seen the run, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That'll be a throw-in. Lukic. Over to the other side. Pass somewhat off target. Serbia have to win if they're to make it. There's the shot! Driving forward. Steaming on goalwards. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? He came in hard, very hard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Serbia can counter promptly here. Now it's Jovic. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kostic could try cutting inside here. That's a decent clearance. Vlahovic!
Vlahovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the counter is on. Tadic.
Has been indicated.
Zeitz. And it's lofted through here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
So it's been even so far. Which way will things go in the second half? Ours, of course. And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution.
So just 45 minutes to decide the fate of this group.
Serbia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
What a throw in. Lukic. Tadic. Swings in across. Serbia do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Tadic goes steaming forward. Zeitz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Moved on forwards, and that has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. And now the finish! It's in! And finally he has breathed life into the game! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Zeitz demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Serbia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread it left. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played long and they could be in here. Forward it goes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Serbia are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And that interception was most necessary. Slovenia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make it...
Oh, terrible pass. Kostic. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, they can break here. He's got away. And the finish! Oh, he scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries a header!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gently done. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Played out towards the right wing. Serbia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Serbia faced with a real prospect of letting this slip.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Number 7. Coming on the field. Number 18.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Slovenia get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Here's the cross. Goalkeeper's ball. He's picked his way through. Has a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Defending was strong and firm. The ball swung in. And that should be the keeper's. Well read, nice interception. Chooses to go. There's the hit! Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jovic gets his pass away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he get it through? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, nicely intercepted. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did... Hello and welcome all to what I'm sure is going to be an unmissable game. Here's the key information. We have a side looking to make it into the exclusive knockout stage of the competition. A victory does it, but anything less than that could lead to all sorts of complications. Everybody is ready to go once we have the formalities out of the way. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Serbia are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Denmark! And Denmark score first.
Denmark clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, that's fabulous. Vint! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Oh, this is a great... And the shot! Oh, it's gone in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Number 9.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Out to the right. Here's the delivery. And the keeper's in command. Anderson kept his eye on it, and he's there. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Højbjerg. That is great defending, so alert. Serbia can start a counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's the chance to counter. Cattell. Lukic. Done delicately. Eriksson. Decent progress down the left. Now there's a fine ball. Eriksson. Now Højbjerg. Kostic. Kostic! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And now they can clear their lines. He's gone for goal! Too close for comfort. Anderson. And it's Højbjerg. Now Christensen. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ball played right into his path. And he's there to belt it away. Ball's out once more. Kostic. Over it comes. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's gone for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Lukic. Oh, that's a key interception. Anderson. Played out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. Christensen. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Spread it left. Christensen. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's intervened well there. And the defence can get it clear. Christensen.
2 added minutes has been
Eriksson.
indicated.
Cross goes in there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So your views on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Serbia head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
We're into the last 45 minutes in this game of substantial significance. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he put it away? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's been taken short. And the header! No, not the best of headers. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Anderson. Now Christensen. It's a good run down the right. Fiddles it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Højbjerg promptly onto that, and that is that.
Vint.
Christensen. It's a sweet ball, that. He is through here. Eriksson. Højlund. And it's Eriksson. Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment.
130.
Vlahovic. Oh, super. Hits one! Goal! Serbia! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Serbia after 62 minutes is number 11, Filip Kostic.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Substitution for Denmark, number 19. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Paulsen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well,
Paulsen! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Lukic. Paulsen. Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. It's gone out for a throw-in. Shot at goal! In for the follow-up! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution for Denmark, number 10, Eriksen. Number 26, coming on the field, number 8, number 24.
Kostic has a go! Goal, Serbia! And they get themselves in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Højbjerg. Lindström.
Such good technique.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's had a shot! Højbjerg. Pass somewhat off target. At the finishing line, very much in sight now. Serbia are closing in on qualification for the knockout stage. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Lindström. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. So what can they make of this? It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Serbia probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Højlund. Out to the left it goes. Delivers the ball. He rises! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
I think we're just about done here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Skov. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Serbia have done it. They have come through the group stage and now line up alongside the knockout elite. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Serbia really have struggled, Peter, but I think there's a lot of positives they can take from surviving such a tough group stage. They'll take confidence from that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
A very warm welcome to you from wherever you join us on the continent or indeed around the world. We're settling in here for what will be the first of the round of 16 ties in these championships. 8 teams have bid their farewells. For the rest, the prize remains a potential reality. From now on, it's knockout football in its purest form. The narrative very much losers go home. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. A moment of great pride, the anthems. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. Serbia looking very much ready for action in this opening game of the knockout stage.
Yes, Peter, from the group stage to the knockout round requires adjustment to a very different dynamic. Time can work against you very quickly, so your powers of reaction have got to be much sharper, or else.
And that gets things running. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's well spotted. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Dusan Vlahovic, is a player I've seen a lot more of recently, Peter. He boasts some incredible records, you know, making his debut in the Serbian top flight when he was only 15 years of age and scoring 20-plus league goals in Italy by the age of 21. Now, that's quite something. And what I like is his industry. He's extremely hard-working off the ball, and he definitely has that fire in his belly, something you come to expect of players that have spent a lot of their time on their own in a front position.
Yes, he'd be... Gregoritsch! Oh, that was venomous. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Decent hit! Goal, Austria!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Serbia trail at this early stage. How will they respond?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Schlager is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played back in. Gets a good foot in there. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Sabitzer. Delivers the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Driving forward. So what can they make of this? He's looking to set free a runner. Distributed tidily.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kostic. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Schlager. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Chance to shoot! And that has fair fizzed.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Posh. Gets his pass away. Baumgartner. And it's Alaba. Gregoric. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Kostic. Now that looks a decent ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Baumgartner looking to add to his goal. Oh, that is a good... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Lima. And he's intervened well there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Oh, no joy this time. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! And he's there to get it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Racic. Belts one. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So off we go once more.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Interesting ball. That is good alertness. Kostic is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Baumgartner. And he's surging through. Radonjic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass is just off target.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Schlager. Racic. He shifted it to the flank. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Posh. Baumgartner. In with the challenge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And now the breakaway. Goes in for the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Arnautovic to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
He's through here. Lima, he's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Serbia choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Tadic.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Radonjic. Deep cross.
Serbia are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lima. Austria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Vlahovic. And that has been clubbed away. Serbia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kostic. Threads one in. He's beaten the offside trap. Baumgartner. Kostic. Looking for the run. Baumgartner.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
So not long left in this now. Serbia are staring a first-round exit in the eye.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Vlahovic's cross. Kostic. Looking for options for movement. Cleared away. And that's gone loose. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's anyone. And a second time! And that has been knocked clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He came in hard, very hard.
Indicated.
Tadic! In he goes again! No, not the best of headers. Two minutes to be added on. And that has been cut short. And there goes the final whistle. Serbia are out, already heading home before even reaching the sharp end. The most anticlimactic of anticlimaxes against a backdrop of inflated expectations. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's actually difficult, Peter, to determine exactly what went wrong. The teamwork and spirit just didn't seem to...
A very warm welcome to you from wherever you join us on the continent or indeed around the world. We're settling in here for what will be the first of the round of 16 ties in these championships. 8 teams have bid their farewells. For the rest, the prize remains a potential reality. From now on, it's knockout football in its purest form. The narrative very much losers go home. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Serbia looking very much ready for action in this opening game of the knockout stage.
Yeah, and I think get ready for a step up in excitement.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Grujic has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, when it comes to anticipation, Peter, this guy reads the game better than most, and it's very important that they've got somebody like him to stop the opposition. He's got an eye for space that might open up too, and I think the manager will be hoping that he can provide what they need at both ends.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that is expertly dealt with. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's looking to set free a runner. Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's there to belt it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Racic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Gregoric. That is good alertness. There will be a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great hit! Goal, Austria! The breakthrough strike. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Austria draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting.
There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gets his head to it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Schlager.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Schlager and Gregoric.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Chips it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Loose pass, and they could be in. He's got away. Jovic. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that should get the job done. In with the challenge. Kostic. Great leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pass somewhat off target. Gently done. Nice interception, well timed. Baumgartner tries to dink it through. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Done so. Oh, that's a key interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Serbia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Sabitzer.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lima. Baumgartner. Can he get it through? Now it's Lima. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. Pings in across. Chooses to go back. Now the finish!
Has been indicated.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
and please welcome our players. Substitution for Serbia, number 17. Coming on the
And
field
we're underway
is
again.
Number 14.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Baumgartner. And he's intervened well there. Serbia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Gets a good foot in there. Lukic. Now it's Gregoric. Cattell. Spread out to the left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And this, an opportunity to pull level. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lukic. Can he latch on to this? Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Jovic certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Schlager. Well, that has not gone well. Austria do have a chance to counter here. Serbia still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Oh, he's burst through! Now it's Sabitzer. Flashes it across. Kostic. Kostic goes on a run down the left wing. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Lima. Now it's Baumgartner. Gregoric. Your impression so far, Jim?
Serbia are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Alaba. Foot in. Stood up well to him there. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution.
Serbia perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Cleared without hesitation. Kostic. Big chance to get at them. Kostic going full tilt down the left. Lima. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. Driving on and making good progress. Alaba. And it's Alaba. Looking for the runner. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lukic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Kostic. Hit into the middle, up to meet it!
Serbia simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gets his pass away, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. Jovic! In for a header! In for the follow-up! There's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal scorer for Serbia after 87 minutes is number 15, Luka Jovic. Luka Jovic. Luka Jovic.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's on Nautovic. Now it's on Nautovic. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Lukic. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Green backpack. Kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitutions taking place.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Serbia displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Kostic. Distributed tidily. And they can counter here. Played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Header! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
After 5 minutes.
Austria get themselves into the lead.
Number 7.
Opts for safety. Cattell. It's a pretty loose pass. Alaba. It's Schlager. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pinches it off him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alaba.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. Kostic. Great defending, strong and determined. Arnautovic. He can run onto that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Alaba.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Arnautovic. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
Look, movement creates more options, and that was
Hits one! Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Serbia are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
So not long left in this now. Serbia are staring a first-round exit in the eye. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Austria can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Austria are looking to break at pace. Lazaro. He's through here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? And that should be the keeper's. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this is the beauty and the cruelty of knockout football. It doesn't matter who you are, unlike the movies, you only live once. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And a premature exit from their viewpoint, though there are positives to be taken. It's both sad and satisfying.
And a quick announcement today.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Montenegro can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Looks to the other side. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Beckenbauer. Rudiger. DiMarco. Neymar. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer cuts it out. DiMarco. And it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar with the slide tackle there. Ball's gone out of play. Neither side yet able to find the net. Adama Traore puts in a cross. And he's there to clear it. Montenegro have it back and they can go again. A real chance if he can get Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Montenegro with the corner, there first. Defence has got rid of that. Neymar's cross. And that's been repelled. Barcelona can start a counter here. DiMarco. Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. DiMarco. Cash. He's in plenty of space here.
Montenegro really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's onto this. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! DiMarco. And no, that was never going to make it. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? Picked out brilliantly. Oh, good read. Gabriel Jesus.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gordon. Back into the middle. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Montenegro have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Threads one in. Throw in. Lovely bit of skill. Gordon. And now the hit! Neymar.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Adama Traore. Messi clears, and here's a chance. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
Montenegro really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Montenegro head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So off we go once more.
Montenegro can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Played long and they could be in here. That is good alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's been cut out, well played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Wilshere going face-to-face with his great rival. Koundé. And he'll shoot here. And that certainly packed a punch. He's looking to set free a runner. Marquinhos proves too strong. Played back in. Nunez! Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus making good progress on the right-hand side. Played into space out wide. That's a decent clearance. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Adama Traore, and he's managed to get free. And he's gone looking for safety. Rudiger. To Barella. Barella. Oh, this is a very good run. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Montenegro.
Were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Gordon, well, they've got it again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. Gets his pass away. And that interception was most necessary. Corner number 3 coming up. Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Montenegro are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Out for a throw. It's a sweet ball, that.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Traore's cross. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. That's a throw. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Gordon! And he's there to get it away. Oh, that is a nice touch. Heads it! And he's managed to get rid.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 6, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal.
And that's been intercepted.
El dorsal 5.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Cash. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. A searching ball that into space. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well-timed, excellent interception. Interesting ball. Now it's Neymar. He's got a shot at goal! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And the referee brings it to a close. Montenegro have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Gospodine, pozdrav. Evo, brate, lagano večeras. Par utakmica odigrao s reprezentacijom, ovaj novi mod za evropsko prvenstvo. Prošao grupu, ispao nokaut fazi od Austrije. Tako. Kako ide kod tebe? Jel te radi euforija, brate? Jesi euforičan? Pa okej, brate, ali nema svih igrača. Nisu sve igrače ubacili. Nema Mitrovića, nema Milinkovića, Savića i tako dalje. Pola igrača ima, pola nema, jebi ga. Ali ja sam igrao na top player, brate, a na ovo ostala dva moda nema šanse. Mogu samo da gubim, to je to. Jedva sam prošao na top playeru. Pa otprilike tako, da. Možda će biti neki update pa dodaju sve ostale, ne znam. Kad Mitrovića nisu bacili koliko su smešni, brate. Mladenovića isto nema. Ne znam koga još, šta nema Živkovića, nema. Golmani su tu, sva trojica. Još nekoliko igrača, ali ne mogu se tačno koji. A šta kažem? Pa recimo, pa to je dobro tako bilo, brate. Svaku pesu. Nikad nisu bili one originalni dresovi, nikad nije bilo svih reprezentacija, nikad nisu bili svi originalni igrači i tako. To je od uvijek bilo tako, kad je Konami napravio PES. Dok je bio onaj Winning Eleven, brate, tad je bilo tako. Da, da. Izgleda da će u repki, brate, da igraju zajedno i Vlahović i Mitrović u kombinaciji. Samo što će Vlahović da ima neku drugu ulogu, drugačije nego što je imao. Neće bude klasičan napadač, nego će više kao neki polušpic da bude. Dolazit će po loptu i tu. Pa će se više nazad. Ali treba, brate, mlad je, brze i jake. Da. Vidjet ćemo lopte okrugle i što rekao tamo neko. Pa si gledao protiv Švedske što su igrali prijateljsku? Pa sam nešto malo pratio, šta znam. Kaže 5 utakmica, 1 ili 2 pobjede, tako nešto. Jebi ga. Da, prijateljsko. Malo pre dao liku gol u 93. minutu i odmah svira kraj sudije. Pa trebalo bi, brate, trebalo bi Sloveniju da pokidamo. Sloveniju da pocepamo i ove Dance s njima da se koljemo, a sa Englezima, ne znam, prva utakmica i najteža možda. Tako da vidjet ćemo, ne znam. Sad će da se pokaže naše pravo lice. Ta generacija već godinu igra zajedno, igrani su, ako nisu do sada uigrani, onda neće nikad biti. Eto, u Kataru su bili tamo, nadali su se svi nekom uspehu, oni su razočarali, imaju dodatni motiv da isprave te greške, to jebi ga. Sad vidjet ćemo. Ma ja, ne verujem. Dobit će nas Englezi možda, ali teško. A mi ćemo baš da se koljamo. Mi uvijek sa jakim ekipama igramo onako, trudimo se maksimum. Imamo dodatni motiva. Protiv ovih slabih se malo opustimo, ali vidjet ćemo. Kažem opet, ja očekujem da ove Slovence pocepamo i sa Danci i Dance da pobedimo, ali na jako težak način. Jer oni imaju isto tvrdu igru koji mi, skok igru, imaju i tehničare, dobri i brze igrače, tako da kompletni su dosta. Mi nismo baš toliko kompletni, ali opet mislim da imamo bolje napadače od njih. Da tu možemo da dominiramo, a da oni imaju štopere, brate, ogromne. Ne znam, vidjet ćemo. Još pričamo napred. Vidiš da ni selektori, brate, najveći stručnjaci ne mogu da pogode, a ne mi, brate. To je sve do igrača, pa kako bude. Pa imamo, brate, imamo odbranu, samo što treba da igra Milenković desno, zadnjeg treba da igra Gudelj, a levo treba da igra kako se zove, Pavlović. Levo da igra Pavlović, desno, znači Milenković i ovog zadnjeg centralnog da igra Gudelj. Tako bi ja igrao sa tom trojkom. Nikako ne Veljković, ona je, ne znam, rupčaga teško. Gudelj je u Sevilji igrao u tandemu sa ovim, kako se zove, što igrao u Realu pre 100 godina. Proslavljan je ovaj odbrambeni igrač. Tako da je Gudelj idealan za tu poziciju. Nikakav zadnji vez, vuče prikolicu, jako skoro. Gudelj, brate, Milenković desno, Leo Pavlović i Pavlović može malo i napred da ide brzo. Tako da, to je super odbran. Isto onako desno ovaj mali Partizan što igra Pavlo. Na desnom bočnom, na levo Mladenović. Ostalo kako bude.
So that's got things underway. And that's going to be a goal kick. Gordon.
Ja mislim da jest. Ja mislim da jest. Trebalo bi da jest.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner.
A, brate, ovo me smara što malo pa se menja sezona, brate. To mi je baš bez veze.
He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Nunez. Oh, good take. Tries a shot! And in again, big moment, massive
I drugi
goal.
nego Dušan Vlahović.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first
Daj
things you
Bože,
learn,
da.
whether you're a striker or not.
Biće onda
Just
najigranija igrica
anticipate
na
a
svijetu.
goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Barella powering forward here. Gordon. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now it's Cuadrado. He's got away. That's a good ball out wide. Crossed into the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's looking to set free a runner. Nunez! He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior. Montenegro are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Cash. Montenegro ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Montenegro leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Courtois sends that a long way. Cash charging forward down that flank. He rises! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Montenegro have their second corner now.
Investirao 50 miliona. Svaka čast.
In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And here's Cuadrado. And he's managed to gift it back. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Super, super, but
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And a second time. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Neymar simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
yeah,
That
it's
is
all
a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To square things up. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Gordon! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Cash is there, and he can pick it up. Over to the left. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Cuadrado. It'll be a throw-in. Cash. Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Cuadrado chasing after it. He's shifting through the gears here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is... Has a go! Oh, could fall kindly. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Substitution on the field, number 2, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 27.
That gets things going for the second half.
Montenegro need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Decent progress down the left. And he's managed to get free. Now the ball's gone astray. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Beckenbauer picks it up from the goal kick. Neymar goes steaming forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Barella. Now it's Tadic. Oh, played right into his path. Look at the space. He's got the shot away. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Montenegro certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Tries to dink it in. And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Well, there's the clearance. Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
There's the hit! Montenegro have their third corner. Up for a header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Madrid can counter promptly here. He has found the way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Davis. And the finish! Another save.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Montenegro do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Di Marco. Galeno. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nunez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cash. Looking for the runner. Throw in. And that is expertly dealt with.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And they're back in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Barella. Great chance! Another chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Montenegro really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Montenegro get their 4th corner. And it's hoisted clear. He's having a go! It's a loose ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rudiger, lofted upfield.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Oh no, he's got that wrong. We are into stoppage time. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Montenegro just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
My thanks to Jim.